So we are finally live with Forspoken. Um, for some reason, it has taken me a while to pull myself together for this one, and no, not because I've heard terrible things and criticism off the wall about it. This game has really been cut to pieces by both reviewers and players alike for various reasons. Everything from shallow gameplay to an empty open world, an open world cut up into sections, kind of like Sonic Frontiers, I guess. And where there isn't really anything to do, so it's an open world just for the sake of one. Bad story, a main character who's completely unlikable, and all that kind of stuff. But that's not why it has taken me a while to get to it. It has only been out for a couple of weeks. Just in general, I am often very slow in the uptake on, pulling myself together to start on a new game. But here we are, finally with Project Athia, it was called before they changed it to Forspoken. And from what I have seen, I'm not denying from what I've seen that the main character is absolutely awful to listen to. But I'm still gonna play it, make my own opinion. Even with bad games, I often find something to like in even the games that other people don't like, and thank God for that. Thank God for different opinions, right? Even a game that many people don't like, someone else might like, or at least find something of value in it. And I like the demo, so I'm going in with an open mind. Settings, I don't think there's anything I need to change. Holy crap, look at all look at all of those instructions. Use healing, broad, set up cam, switch spell set. Mamma mia. Well, why don't we just get into it? I like the text transition. Select difficulty level. The setting you choose won't affect how the story unfolds. You'll also be able to change it anytime you like, except for during events and battle via the setting. Focus on the story, recommended for players who just want to enjoy watching the game's narrative unfold. Recommended for players who want to visit every corner of the game world. Take part in challenging battles. Recommended for players who are used to playing action games. Recommended for players who want to enjoy a balance of all gameplay elements. That's actually a cool addition. I like to focus on the story, but the middle option is usually, a mix between challenge and story. But it's nice to have a default, something that mixes everything. All changes except those made to the difficulty level will be reflected in your save data. Fine. On the other hand, this is one where I would prefer. This is one where I would prefer a default option. This can image quality focus, standard setting that focuses on achieving a stable frame rate at 4K. 4K. I don't even think my TV can show 4K. I have a flat screen, but It's from like 2012 or something. My TV is old. I mean, it even had trouble processing Returnal at some point. Like when a lot of things were going on, I heard this really uncomfortable static sound from my TV, as if something was about to explode. Ray tracing enables ray tracing off, offering beautiful, graphically enhanced visuals. Lowest resolution in order to achieve a higher frame rate. I'll say it right now, I don't give a shit about frame rate. I can play a game even during the worst of frame rates, except if it dips to single digits. I might have a problem with that, but other than that, I'm like, 30, 60, I can't tell the difference. Let's just take quality focused.
Everyone has something they're willing to fight for. Could be family, friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself. But I was not ready to hear it.
Honorable Judge Maya Bird presiding in the case of People of the State of New York versus Alfred Home. Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How do you plead?
What now?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs.
I see.
Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Read the document on the left, middle, right. Do I have to read all of them? Might as well. Diploma, Hudson Pire High School.
Haven't seen this in a while.
What was wrong about that? It was a diploma from high school. Petit license and grand level burglary in the 3rd degree.
Not my best angle.
Yeah, I can agree to that. That hair tuft at the in the bottom picture. Newborn
Nothing
found
like
it.
a trip down memory lane.
She was abandoned?
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just... I needed the cash for... Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions. Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the 3 strikes law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
Potential? I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all. Truth hurts.
Damn.
But, in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go. Frey, one more thing. Happy almost birthday. It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
Chapter 1, Attachments.
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again. Hey! Excuse me! Your phone! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. No worries. Happens to all of us. You saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. I should get back to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner.
It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Game systems. Tracking objectives in the journal. A new objective has just been added. You can check your current objectives in the journal section of the miniatures. Let's take a look. Again, I like the whole golden aesthetic they're going for. Head back to your apartment. That judge may have had a point, but it's not like I can just change who I am. And if I get caught one more time, my life is over. Which is why I gotta get the hell out of town. But what is she? I mean, I guess we are going to find out, but what is she doing with her life that she has to be so careful not to get into shit again?
Damn, I'm gonna be late for the party.
I hate the cold. Gotta get inside.
That's the perfect gift. She's gonna love it.
So are all of you all gonna now claim Forspoken as a Christmas game just because the beginning stage takes place
Hope I never see the inside of a courtroom.
up to Christmas? I mean, everyone says that Die Hard is a Christmas movie just because it has Christmas themes in it, which to me doesn't make it a Christmas movie at all.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Right. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Get it right.
Defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
Oh, don't have it, right? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications. You're running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
If I
It's
can't
not that
see
easy.
straight.
It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, One of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Do I get to pick?
Keep choking. You will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you. No one.
Okay. Okay, fine. Just tell your boss wants to kick in.
Gigging.
Wiggin.
Gigging!
All right, giggin. Quick gig. I just tell him I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
Holy crap. Escape from the gang members. If you don't move fast, the gang will catch up with you. You can run using L3 and just using X. Try to give your pursuers the slip. You know, I'm not to complain already, but it would have been cool to actually beat them up myself instead of that being a cutscene.
No turning back now. Oh, you okay? Oh shit, I have to go. I'm so sorry. I gotta find a way out of here.
Where the fuck are you, Frank? Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Maybe it's safer to go through the alley.
Is sand attack the only attack she knows? Is she a pitchy level 2 or something?
I'll use them when I get out on the street.
Woo! How the hell did she...
Almost there.
I mean, she's only a regular human being at this point. And she didn't see that truck coming at all?
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me! Where'd she go? We will find you, Frank! You will burn! Fuck!
Hope they don't see my breath.
Homer must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze.
Don't you have a thick winter jacket on? She's got some mad parkour skills though, and not just parkour skills, but when she jumped from that fence, like she was dropping what, 3 meters? I know that she did a roll fall, but her legs didn't hurt at all.
Home sweet hell.
The archive. The archive records the details of any written materials you find, people you meet, and a host of other useful things. You can access it from the main menu. Review any useful information you've acquired. So we have the journal, the archive, characters. Alfred Holland, also known as Frey. Maya Bird. Lisa Ortega. Chrissy Robinson. A resident of Hell's Kitchen who is just about to turn 21. Having been abandoned as a baby near the entrance to the Holland Tunnel, She spent the years that followed moving from one foster home to the next. Upon graduating from high school, she set out to make a life for herself in the city. Despite her repeated run-ins with the law since then, she is determined to make a clean break somewhere new. The long-suffering New York judge who presided over Frey's latest case. Although she could have thrown the book at Frey for her repeated offenses, she decided to let her off with community service instead. This surprisingly lenient gesture may well have something to do with the fact that Judge Bird wasn't always on the right side of the law herself. She has more reason than most to believe that anyone is capable of turning over a new leaf. The leader of a gang of New York street thugs. She worked for a big local boss who set her and her associates the task of tracking Frey down after the cops seized the car she tried to steal for them. Lisa is a firm believer in making people pay for their mistakes, especially when she'll be the one paying otherwise. I can't turn them around. A prominent member of a gang of New York street thugs. She joined the gang at Lisa's invitation, the two having been as close as sisters ever since they were little. Although forced to work with Frey on occasion, Chrissy finds her inability to do as she is told infuriating, especially now her failure to steal the car they asked her to has landed them all in trouble. You know, the whole since they were little, I'm like, can you even imagine you are grown up now and you're doing crime together and you look at your partner and you remember back when you were kids, like wouldn't they look at each other like, what the hell have we gotten into? We were so little and innocent back then, and look at us now. Like, I mean, I work at a kindergarten, and sometimes I can't help looking at the kids and, imagine what they will be like when they grow up, because, people change, and at that age, your personality hasn't fully developed yet, but sometimes you look at someone and you feel that you obviously can't tell, you can't predict the future, but you look at someone and you tell yourself that, is he gonna be like this and that when he grows up? Because early character traits and all that, like if a kid is one who goes around hitting the other kids all the time, for example, then you can kind of guess that maybe he's gonna keep doing that up through his life. Anyway, world. Bustling metropolis dominated by a dazzling sea of skyscrapers, but danger lurks into the shadows cast by the bright city lights. Those lights shine even brighter at Christmas, as decorations are strung and families gather for the holiday season. Sadly for the lonely Frey, these sights bring no holiday joy at all. Full name: Holland Alfred. Charges: grand larceny, resisting arrest. Place of most recent arrest. Newborn found near Holland Tunnel. A newborn abandoned near the entrance to the Holland Tunnel was recovered by the FDNY late last night after a tip-off from a passerby. The baby girl is currently under observation at the Midtown Medical Center and is reported to be in good health. Her family has yet to be located, but first responders believe the word Alfred embroidered on the blanket in which the child was wrapped may hold a clue to the child's identity. Despite extensive examination of surveillance footage, authorities have yet to identify any potential leads. Members of the public who believe they may have relevant information are urged to come forward. Apparently no one did. A diploma certifying that Frey graduated from Hudson Pure High School, accompanied by a photograph from her file supplied by the New York State Office of Children and Family Services. An old report from her file reads, While Alfred has been placed in 6 foster homes to date, most of these placements have been terminated for a variety of caregiver-related reasons. It should be noted that she has maintained excellent academic performance despite these frequent upheavals. Her current caregivers do not believe she will choose to remain in their care upon completing her high school education. And then there's the tutorial.
She doesn't like this, but it's all I have. I wonder where Homer's at. The Holland Tunnel, site of my folks' great disappearing act. Who leaves a newborn baby on the street?
Terrible parents.
Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name.
Wait, I'm so slow. When she said that, I only just realized that she's named after the tunnel in which she was found. An old shoebox in which Frey keeps the few clues she has about her past. It contains three things: a photograph of her on the night she was discovered outside the Holland Tunnel, another one of the tunnel itself taken on the same night, and the blanket she was found wrapped in embroidered with the name Alfred.
My favorite kicks. I could stare at you guys all day.
I like the yellow and black ones more. Frey isn't normally one for fashion, but she does love a fresh pair of kicks. These are her... Can't you just say shoes? These are her favorites, made by a brand that's currently all the rage in New York. According to reviews by enthusiastic sneakerheads, they are so light that they almost feel like magic. Foreshadowing.
Curiouser and curiouser, cried Alice. Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
Don't we all? I mean, I do. Frey's favorite storybook tells a tale of a young woman transported to a fantastical realm, something she has often wished would happen to her. She knows that she loves it as much as she does because someone special used to read it to her, but she can't remember when that was or who it might have been. Even had the name of the real-life author I could see. Escape plan. Get enough cash. Take care of Gigan. Shit one last time. Take care of Gigan and shit one last time, or shit one last time. Food and carry of a Homer. Buy ticket. Penn station. Leave.
Finally, I can start over. Took long enough, though.
The hell just happened? You know, she's actually really pretty when her hair is free flowing like this. I mean, she's a pretty girl in general.
Hey, Homer. I'm sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me? Oh, well, thank you. But my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell you what, I almost forgot. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know. Important things to do. Going to court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal. Everybody needs me. We are getting out of the city, Homer. Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops. I think it's just enough to get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights. Tomorrow. One more sleep, and we are out of here. Can't wait to be any other place but this.
Is her apartment on fire?
Shit!
Someone is...
Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
They're clearly trying to kill her.
Gotta find Homer first. Homer! Come on, baby! Homer! Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here, now! No, no, no! Fuck the bag!
Jump through it! You won't catch fire just the moment you make contact with the fire.
Motherfuckers!
And finally, the blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDNY believe it was set by some local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Sorry, girl.
Frey, what happened to you? You look like hell.
Are you allergic?
What?
To cats. Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats. Are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food. The flaky kind. Not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep. Maybe a lap every once in a while. And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her. Promise. Thank you.
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out. But I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays. All right. Homer's safe. Now what am I gonna do? Full circle. Happy birthday to me. Thanks, Mom. No, I'm better than that. No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of... Huh? What?
Frey's cat and the only family she has. Homer started out as a stray who occasionally wandered into Frey's apartment. But once Frey started feeding her new friend, a bond began to develop, and they have been inseparable ever since. When Frey's apartment building burned down and she thought all hope was lost, her last good deed was to see that Homer had somewhere safe to live. Back where it all began. Came into this world with nothing and was about to leave that way too. But right when I'd said my last goodbye to Homer, I saw it. This weird twinkle out of the corner of my eye. I need to know what it is. Wait, was she about to jump?
Wonder what that is. It's beautiful. Nope, not getting in that way. Must be another way.
That's quitter talk.
Definitely no one in here. Seriously? Who would just leave this? I mean, wow. Whoa.
Attachments. Would have been cool if we saw the, if we saw the bracelet like a snake, not come to life, but if we saw it, unwrap and then, wrap itself around her arm and then become solid again. Down the rabbit hole.
What the actual fuck? Wait, stop! Shit! Oh, no! Oh, God. Come on!
What the fuck is going on? There was a weird ass light and next thing I know I'm someplace I've never been before and this bracelet thing won't fucking budge. I need to figure out where the hell I am. Such a foul mouth you have. Mere days before Christmas, Frey finds herself in court facing a charge of grand larceny. Lucky for her, just me. My bird decides to give her one last chance and grants her a conditional release. Her relief is short-lived, however. She's cornered on the way home by the very gang that ordered her to perform the crime she was arrested for. She manages to escape their clutches and find her way home, but they eventually track her down. That night they set fire to the building where she lives, and Frey loses nearly everything she owns. Utterly defeated, she makes her way to the Holland Tunnel, the place where she was abandoned nearly 21 years before, but just as she's about to give in to despair, a glint of light catches her eye. It's a bracelet, and a valuable-looking one at that. But I thought she said that she was going to set everything straight. And she said that she would come back for the cat. Yeah.
Where am I? What's happened to me?
You've been transported to another world, I think that's obvious.
Damn, that is a serious draft.
Whoa, indeed.
Where on earth is this?
Athia.
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself? I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself indeed.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove.
And it begins.
Oh, hello, yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, are this... cuff?
Cuff? That's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff? Pfft. Gauntlet, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, Vambrace. Vambrace. Yeah, no, it's definitely Vambrace.
No, this is batshit bananas!
Ah, and yet it's the truth! Stop your hurting me now!
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening? Hmm?
I was... Doesn't matter.
Chapter 2, Stuck.
Still here.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
Oh, I can't jump anymore. You know, people say that she's being intolerable and stuff like that, but already from the beginning, the cuff ain't much better.
Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded? Why is this happening? This is... No. On bond now.
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop! Stop talking! This is completely insane!
Frey, slow down. You need to listen to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this place might be worse, depending on how you look at it.
What do you mean?
You know, that's actually a good point, because people, myself included, you know, people talk about a game and they cherry pick dialogue and scenes and stuff like that, and are like, oh, this game is bad because of this line of dialogue, or because this particular scene. And then people who haven't played the game, they latch onto it and you know, join the wagon with, yeah, this game is bad because of what you have just shown. And one thing is that this whole she wants to get away, and then the whole in my eyes the whole cliche about, okay, she finally got away, like she wished for, and then she immediately wants to get back. But this line of dialogue right before, where she herself admits, yes, I wanted to get back, but I was wrong. You know, and you may say, oh, that's way too quick for someone to change their mind, but they are obviously trying to play this as realistic as they can. Like, you know, if you really was transported to another world, and you know, I myself can often be like, oh, I wish I was someplace else. But if I woke up in a place like this with no immediate obvious way to get home, I mean, wouldn't you also be like, yes, I know that I wished myself far away, but I didn't mean it. Because, like she said, she was in a bad place, and when people are completely down in the dumps like she was, you say shit that you don't mean. So I can forgive that plot point. Forgive is not the right word, but you know, I can see the logic in that.
Quiet.
What?
Hide.
Holy crap.
Is that a
What?
motherfucking dragon?
Don't let it see you.
You think?
You think? Lucky I wasn't hiding there. A smidge to the right and I would have been barbecued.
Is it gone?
Yes, and we should leave this place as well.
With that thing out there? I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now, and besides...
What?
You won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
And she did that herself. You know, I could have done that via gameplay. Gameplay conversations with Cuff. You'll occasionally be able to stop and chat with Cuff about recent developments. When this happens, simply pick a topic to start the conversation.
Hey, Cuff.
Show him your phone. Can I choose all of them?
Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
Athia, a mysterious continent in another world that is somehow both stunningly beautiful and deeply unsettling. A thick, foreboding blanket of what looks like fog envelops its medieval-looking buildings, adding to the otherworldly effect. And if that wasn't proof enough that Frey is very far from home indeed, there are deadly monsters to contend with too.
So, if we are bonding...
Correction, bonded.
Whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
My deal.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Never mind.
That was a pointless conversation.
So, have you always been this?
This?
This chatty bling.
As I recall, no.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider. When I arrived, there was a lot of turmoil between the Tantas.
The who was?
The Tantas. They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia, each with a special ability.
Like what? Magic or something?
If by magic you mean the ability to turn me into an inanimate object, then yes.
The Tantas. The powerful sorceresses who once ruled over Athia's 4 realms. Each embodied a different virtue, which in turn shaped how they chose to rule. They were much loved by the people of Athia, who enjoyed lives of plenty under their guidance, but according to Cuff, all was not necessarily as harmonious as it might have seemed on the surface.
What in all creation is that contraption?
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and... Which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
I know what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing do?
It also has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
Somewhere between purgatory and hell.
It told you that?
Sure did.
You know, they could have at least shown her take her smartphone up. Now, I don't know how much of New York Cuff saw before he ended up in that shop, but wouldn't he have seen a smartphone before? Also, this whole her having a smartphone with her to a medieval world. I don't remember the name of it, but I saw the poster for for an anime where, you know, an isekai where the main character has their smartphone with them. The phone Frey uses to stay in touch with the world. At least that's what it's supposed to be for. It's mostly filled with pictures of the adorable Homer. Unfortunately, Athia doesn't seem to get cell phone coverage, so she can only use the camera. And video games. Oh, they advertised it, I didn't even notice that. Oh, there's that hummingbird again.
Whoa. What the fuck was that?
Oh, one of my talents, if you will. It seems like there's a small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
Cuff Compass. Cuff has many powers, including the ability to show the way to your next destination. If you want his help, just hold up to have him point the way onward. At certain times this feature won't be available. When this happens, an icon indicating this will appear.
And you know that how? What are you?
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a vambrace after all.
Uh-huh. So, this is Athia?
Janoon.
Janoon. I thought you said...
Athia, big picture. Janoon, small picture. Janoon is part of Athia.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think. I haven't...
A sentient bracelet of uncertain origin who finds himself wrapped around Frey's right wrist. While Frey calls him Cuff, he much prefers to think of himself as a noble vambrace. His ability to change his form enables him to protect Frey from harm, making him quite the invaluable companion. As a trade-off, however, she is forced to put up with his seemingly endless sarcastic commentary. Well, she is no better herself.
No idea what Newark is.
Newark.
No, not Newark. New York.
Is there a difference?
About a million.
Video game 101, always run the opposite way.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking cuff!
Vambrace.
Can you say the word fucking a little bit less? Something out of Final Fantasy.
Look at you.
I'd be careful.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella?
Maybe because of all those teeth?
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Well, don't just stand there.
Attack magic. Frey can use her unique bond with Cuff to call forth powerful offensive spells. Press R2 to fire off a quick magical attack and hold it down to build up something more powerful. There are various attack spells available. Hold down R1 to open a menu where you can switch between them.
What the?
Don't start panicking now.
Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just
No,
keep
you
hearing
shot
aye,
shit.
aye, aye.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll probably fly next.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there was a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters.
Glad to see she's not afraid anymore. Which is cool.
Okay.
Bada bing.
You do know there's no one to fight.
Is there a lock-on mechanic? So that I don't have to aim on my own? Experience is earned by defeating foes. Earn enough and your level will increase. You may also find other ways to earn experience on your travels, such as completing quests. These once diminutive carnivores roam the wilds near Junoon and have sprung fangs all over their bodies due to the breaks effect. Even though they have grown bigger, they have lost none of their agility and love to amble up to enemies, then leap nimbly into the air before attacking.
The fuck is up with the animals here?
They did seem somewhat altered, didn't they? Makes you wonder what can have caused them.
Healing draughts and health. Frey can drink healing draughts in order to restore her health. If her health drops to 0, it's game over, so if in doubt, use one.
What a mutation.
Yeah, like what happened here?
Gathering resources. Athia is full of useful resources such as ore and medicinal plants. You just have to know where to look. They'll prove extremely useful on your upcoming journey, so be sure to nab up any you find.
Huh. What's this?
Cuff's protective powers. Cuff is able to protect you from enemy attacks, reducing the damage dealt. He won't need to do anything to make him block, but you'll need to keep an eye on your health. He can only do so much. Medicinal plant that can be found throughout all of Athia's realms. In the years before the break made exploration impossible, locals would often roam the countryside in search of balm flax to brew their own healing draughts with. Thankfully, it's hardy enough to have suffered no ill effects from the spread of the corruption. These flowering plants were once cultivated in the physic gardens of Junoon for use in the brewing of medicines. With the sudden onset of the break, however, they were left to grow unhampered across the countryside, gaining magical properties in the process. They can now be used as a crafting ingredient to improve equipment. This purplish rock is most commonly found in Junoon, a realm through which Tantacinta's magic runs deep. Prolonged exposure to the break has formed ray-like crystals on its surface that share some of the properties of break shards, making it a useful crafting material. A traditional concoction made of balm flax that's capable of curing all manner of ailments. There's hardly an Athian out there who doesn't know how to make it, and while there are those who fear the break may have altered the properties of the local flora, for now at least this staple medicine remains effective.
Kinda coldly warm here.
Meaning what exactly?
Forget it.
What was that sound all about? It means an enemy is near. Wild musk was once an essential ingredient in Athenian cuisine, prized for its distinctive fragrance and flavor. Contrary to the wild in its name, it was most commonly cultivated in farms to meet the high demand it enjoyed. But those farms have all been lost to the break, leaving only the truly wild variety behind. Though the corruption has rendered it unsafe for eating, it can still be used to improve equipment. Break shards are crystallized concentrations of break that were never fully absorbed by the bodies of the broken. This small cluster was left behind by a weaker enemy. It has reacted with Tantacinta's magic, giving it a distinctive purplish tinge.
Yeah.
Who says I'm looking for a fight? Cool.
Whoa. What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Okay, turning back now.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So how come it doesn't affect me?
How come, indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
Nope, not that. Definitely not that. Nothing but ruins. Looks like no one's been here for a while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
Perhaps we should find somewhere else to search?
Can call upon Cuff's powers to help you detect nearby enemies and items. This can be extremely useful when trying to figure out what might be hiding around the corner.
There's something there. Kinda coldly warm here.
Meaning what, exactly?
Forget it.
Are they already repeating dialogue? Support magic. Provides a wide variety of effects that can help turn the tide of battle in your favor. You might want to slow down an annoyingly quick enemy, or even stop them in their tracks before launching your attack. Support magic is the key to doing so. You can cast your currently selected support spell with L and open a menu from which you can select another with L1. Just be aware that after you cast a supporting spell, you'll have to wait a while before you can use it again. However, you can speed up this process by successfully landing a strike using attack magic.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Yup. So much for clean air and bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
Oh, poor you.
Second win.
Second win, was that a Final Fantasy term?
And of course now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Lucky me.
Oh, you can lock onto enemies just on the last button that I expected to. Use R3 while an enemy is in view, and you will see that the lock on icon appears and the enemy in question remains fixed in the center of your screen. Multiple enemies are present. Use R to switch between lock on targets. Sorry, it's not that the game is boring me. It's just really late. Surge magic. Using attack and support spells gradually charges your surge magic, eventually enabling you to cast an extra powerful spell. Press R2 L2 to unleash it. Used at the right moment, it can wipe out an entire opposing force in one fell swoop. Killer blows. If you manage to break your enemy's composure, they'll often open themselves up to a brutally damaging attack that will exploit Kuff's capabilities to deal devastating damage. If you're close enough, you can simply press triangle to unleash it. Not only will it inflict enormous damage, it can also restore Frey's health. That was anticlimactic. Mana and magic. You leveled up and earned some mana, which can be used to teach Frey new spells. In order to do so, you'll need to go to the magic section of the main menu. You can spend mana here to learn new spells. Mana is gained by leveling up and can also occasionally be found out in the field. Let's add a new spell to your skill set. Hold down X to learn it. Flow. Enable high-speed movement and parkour.
Not bad.
Thanks, Professor.
I told you to call me Vambrace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure. Shit!
It might be wiser to run this time.
No kidding.
Magic parkour. You've unlocked the flow ability, which enables you to perform magic parkour. You can use this to break into a sprint and escape your enemies, automatically scaling any low-level obstacles in your path. Hold L plus circle to try it out.
Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Very impressive. Just try not to catch some air into a seriously early grave.
Nice.
That was close. Where the hell are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Hello? Anyone home? Say something if you can hear me.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Let's see what's over there.
Setting a destination. It's easy to lose your way in the world, so make use of destination markers to have Cuff help you find the way. Any destination you mark will also be tracked at the top of the screen. You can see the buildings or landmarks you might want to mark for a visit in the map section of the menu. Gives an overview of the surrounding area. With your location at the center, your recent movements are also tracked. There's a place nearby where you can take a well-deserved rest. Set a marker with X to help you find a way there. Exploring with Magic Parkour. Magic Parkour allows you to explore your surroundings with acrobatic ease, climbing tall buildings in mere moments and scaling obstacles as if they weren't even there. Why not hold down and see what you can find in the town around Janoon Castle with this new skill at your disposal. I'm actually not that far away from my starting point.
Is there not a single person left?
It very much seems that way. Perhaps this oddness with the air drove them to escape to safer climes.
Hope so. At least that would mean they're still alive.
Tag an enemy without them spotting you or get in a strike from the side or behind. You will sometimes inflict an extra powerful critical attack. This is more likely if you attack from behind than from the side. If you're clever, you can check the lay of the land ahead with Cuff Scan and position yourself for an advantageous start to battle.
Now's your chance.
On it!
Whoa! Did not expect that.
the hell happened here? Not only is it completely empty, but this place is twisted.
Perhaps it has something to do with the strange creatures prowling about the place?
While this corrupted creature may have largely retained its former beastly form, its consciousness has been utterly lost to the break. It retains its instinct for roaming in packs though, and you will rarely come across just one. Bears whom the break has caused to develop various small but noticeable mutations and made extremely aggressive. They move much as they always have and attack mainly by barging into their enemies and swiping them with their enormous paws. Just be aware that they are now more frighteningly powerful than ever.
Did you find something? Better than nothing, I suppose?
I'll be the judge of that. Well, this place is fun.
I imagine it was once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. I can picture it now.
Damn. Everything just looks broken.
Not exactly the most poetic of descriptions, but yes, I suppose it does.
The break. The world Frey finds herself stranded in is seemingly devoid of people. Buildings stand ruined and vicious monsters roam the ravaged land. Frey christens the strange phenomenon that seems to be the cause of all these problems, the break.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere.
No one there. No one at all. Where the hell did everyone go?
Your guess is as good as mine. Suppose our only choice is to keep looking. We should be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted.
Athia is made up of 4 realms, each governed by its own Tanta. To the north lies Junoon, with its rich, fecund forests. To the east, Praenost, heavy with mountains. Westward, the great plains of Visoria stretch off to the horizon, and to the south, the shimmering waters of Avoalit glisten in the sun. Or at least they did before the corruption brought misery and ruin upon the land. Athia was once a rich and vibrant land, full of life and laughter. But then the corruption came, and from the first day it emerged, it was clear that nothing would ever be the same again for its once carefree people. Those it touched were lost forever. Those lucky enough to escape it were forced to abandon their homes and flee to Sipal, the only place where safety could be found, or so they believed. I keep looking at that year in the in the document I just read. What was it? 3,800 and something. And I can't help but think Dr. Stone and think, yes, Cuff says that he said in the beginning that this world was not what I would call Earth. But that can mean a number of things. So is this really Earth in the far, far, far future? We often like to, in science fiction, we often like to imagine the future as, high tech and stuff. But they could be taking a page out of Dr. Stone and be like, it's the far future where everything has regressed to the medieval times. I have no clue. I'm just going off of the clues that the game gives me. Time to take a rest. Enemies can't enter this building, making it a safe place to take some time out. Use the bed to rest up and restore your health.
Oh, nice. I could use a rest. Sounds like trouble.
Yes, and given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case you're planning on investigating.
I'm blue, if I was green I would die.
What is it now?
Is this the break shit's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up and get out of here while you still can. I think we should run.
Too late for that.
Long time no see. Evasion and magic parkour. You can use magic parkour to dodge enemy attacks in battle. Press circle at the right moment to take a quick step out of the way. You can also hold it while performing magic parkour to evade automatically. You'll find that different enemies require different evasive approaches.
Okay, what the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big.
Piercing attacks. Certain powerful attacks can pierce right through Cuff's defenses, dealing a lot of damage if Frey doesn't evade them in time. If you see the telltale signs of an enemy building up to one of these, press circle or press and get out of the way.
Must have a weak point.
Ow!
Careful! You're about to get badly bitten!
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
That's it. Is this even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away! So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Nice work. Show it what you've got. Try not to get stepped on.
I don't think I can do this.
Heal yourself. Come on.
You're kidding me.
Probably not. You might want to find some cover. Fast.
Are you supposed to lose that fight, or can you actually win it and I was just being shit at it? Unblockable attacks. These attacks are even more deadly than piercing blows. They can't be blocked or evaded and deal a huge amount of damage. If you see the telltale signs of an enemy building up to one of these, find something to hide behind or use magic parkour to put some distance between you and your foe fast.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover.
Come on, rock that already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever. Not bad for an amateur, I suppose.
Hey, you want to do the fighting here?
Ah!
You alright?
It's alright as it can be.
So far I have missed 2 opportunities to do a fatal blow.
Keep at it.
Let me guess. I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly.
Oh, come on!
What the hell was I supposed to find cover?
Steady on now. Keep at it. I think you're finally getting somewhere. What's the matter? Frozen with fear? Has anyone ever told you how sloppily you move?
Hey, fuck off!
Good night.
Yeah.
There. That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point.
I was right about to beat it.
Do you think it's dead? The dragon?
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
Did it though? Or was it just blocked? Nope.
What? How does that thing not even have a scratch?
Well, there's a dragon. Dodge rolls. If you use magic parkour while preparing a spell, you can make an even bigger evasive maneuver than the usual quick sidestep. Prepare an attack or support spell, then also...
Doesn't look like we'll have much cover here. Let's hope the dragon friend doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us with its beam of death again.
Just can't catch a break. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
Far, far away, we hope.
Wait a minute.
Fred, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me. That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a fan brace. Above you.
It's gone again.
Stay alert. Try to work out where it will attack from next. Recuperate. Stay on your feet.
Where is it?
Above you. Look out. Here it comes again.
Yo, back the fuck off.
Be careful not to let me get scratched.
Let's get back in this.
You know there's nowhere to run, don't you?
Fuck.
Ideas?
Yeah! Make this fucker let go!
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole!
Oh, this is exciting! Are you all right?
I think
Now, what if?
Looks like there's a town up there.
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
Well?
What if that dragon was just trying to help us by flying us to the nearest populated town? I mean, it could have killed us right then and there. And again, was I just being horrible at in that fight? Or are you supposed to lose it? A terrifying black serpent seen darkening the skies all over Athia. The wind of its wings alone is ferocious, and anyone foolish enough to get too close will be bitten, scratched, and whipped with its enormous tail before they have even had time to think. Add to that the great blasts of energy it can generate from the core in its chest, and you have an enemy so formidable that anyone facing it will have only two choices: run or die.
You'll never find out if you don't go and see.
If you stray too far from your destination, returning you to the starting point. Right.
Oh, hey! Hey! Over here! Oh, we're saved.
You sure?
Huh?
Huh?
The hell?
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak, and put your pointy stick away, asshole!
Move!
Alright, move it!
Well, look at your clothes. Of course they would be startled.
Where are we now?
This is the city of Sepul.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
Quiet! Keep moving, fiend!
Let me go! Easy.
Settle. Settle. Who are you, child?
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Villette's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is hell's spawn. How else could she survive in the corruption?
How did you emerge from the corruption of Junoon unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
It's because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately!
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please, listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me. I am Odin Keen. All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We have much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness, as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly. Councilwoman Villette, please!
Both Odin King and Councilman Janish have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided.
Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled today. But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you. Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Beled, your ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tower of Binoy? What's the Tower of Binoy?
I believe it's a prison.
Please! What? Oh, hell no, I'm not getting locked up again! Let me go! Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole!
That went well. Down the rabbit hole completed.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your fucking
Tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic. You say another fucking word.
Jailbreak.
You know, I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
Did they at least give me food?
Shit, of course it's locked.
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
No shit. Damn it, this is going nowhere.
Did that piss bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to...
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not? They already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way.
We never did anything his way.
Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
Okay, it's on. You. You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
How did you sneak past the guards?
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake. Wait.
So you poisoned them.
Angry.
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. Alright, wherever we're going, there's gotta be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you.
Poor Pickpocket. Chapter 3: The Interloper. The hood Autumn gave Frey to wear when she broke her out of the Tower of Benoy. In a city as small as Sipal, any unfamiliar face would stand out as suspicious, hence the need for such a precaution, but while it's helpful, it certainly isn't comfortable. Cloth isn't easy to come by in Sipal, and the scraps it was made from are very rough indeed. Can you complain a bit more? The meeting place of the committee that oversees the day-to-day running of Sipal. Important public hearings and other meetings are held here, and as Frey discovered firsthand, it also occasionally serves as a courtroom. While the business of the council is usually conducted behind closed doors, the chambers are open to all comers when a trial is being held, attracting spectators from both the upper and lower city.
You sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
Who were those people running the trial?
You mean the Council of Sipal? They're the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one, huh? Efficient.
That's one tall tower.
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches...
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there. Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athia's all but lost.
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
The name Frey devised for the corrupting miasma that blankets most of Athia. Nobody knows where it came from or why it suddenly appeared. What is clear is that it is no mere weather phenomenon. It creeps insidiously along the ground, breaking everything it touches. Some of the changes it breaks about are easy to see, while others are invisible to the naked eye.
So where are we going exactly?
The building in which Sipal's criminals and wrongdoers are imprisoned. It was originally built as a watchtower and still offers far-reaching views across Athia. Sadly, that means seeing how close the break has come to the city, which means there are very few visitors these days except prisoners and their guards.
Make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it. What were you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
After what you called the break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
After the break occurred, people fled their villages. Sepul is the last bastion.
Damn.
I like that when, because this woman speaks her directly after the tongue, so she calls it break shit because she is just edgy like that. And so when she hears other people repeat her word for word, like, this break shit you call, and then when she hears it from another person's mouth, she realizes how foul it sounds with all her swearing.
I would advise staying off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You're right.
Wow, nice digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
Far out! She can't have gone far!
It appears they've noticed that you're missing. Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
Are we playing Ocarina of Time right now? Right now we are just playing Monkey See, Monkey Do. Like, I just follow her. I literally can't move until she moves. They couldn't... I mean, I hate stealth missions in non-stealth games, but they couldn't let me do that.
You are safe now.
Thanks.
We are close to where I live. Come, I have food.
That is not poisoned with sleep powder, preferably.
Bit of a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Point taken. Plus, she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite the mystery.
More interested in the food at the moment.
Yeah, she hasn't eaten in about 2 days.
We can speak freely here. I am Odin Keen. daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
Well, I'm Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
I don't know how to respond.
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
My father was a notable cognizant.
Cognizant?
Cognizant.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
You are very strange, Frey. Cognizants are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Oof, that is a lot to live up to. Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster ones, but they never really stuck.
So you must feel the same way?
That we got royally screwed?
That we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
So royally screwed is the same as helping others?
This is my home.
You live in a bar?
Above.
I like you more and more. So about that food?
You had that all along?
The whole time?
I needed you to follow me, Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Just phrase fine and well played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
Please wait. I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes? You want to go back home, don't you? I may be able to help you.
That's a big apple.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink. Nice. Looks like one of those medieval-themed bars. Hey!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Give it back. One. Second rule of pickpocketing, never give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin.
What would you use it for?
A pint of your finest ale, my good sir. Oh, hell of a kick. You guys do not mess around. Alright, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings. And
here it comes.
In return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are...
In the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
You are the only hope we have. You're special.
Okay, you obviously don't know me. I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes. Do you believe her?
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on, it'll be fine.
Come on, we have a whole game to play.
Not comforted.
We have a whole game ahead of us. wish there was a middle ground between slow walking and this jog thing. So that's you, huh?
Is this them? Your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognoscence guilds. Father was one of the Cognoscence of Junoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Praenos just before the guild in Junoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Praenost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago. I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
I like that everything in this room is so dull and grey and plain, and then there is this one picture framed in a golden frame sticking out. It's like it's screaming, "Steal me."
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many. He was close to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be. I'm trying my hardest to continue his work, to keep hope alive. Here, these are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on Earth. Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
Crash. Sleep?
Oh, of course. Follow me.
You know, this is one of those cases where I'm like, when does she fathom that her New York speech isn't, they don't understand that. I mean, she just said, the phrase, "cross my heart, hope to die," which the kind lady clearly misunderstood, like, "You wish me dead?" No, sorry, it's just a phrase we have on Earth. Okay, then I shall pretend those words were never uttered. And then immediately after, she goes, "Do you have a place where I can crash?" Lady, start speaking normal English. Do you have a place where I can sleep? Like, again, these people clearly don't understand your fancy, edgy English. Speak like a normal person. Holy crap, wall of text. I mean, is that gonna be a running joke that she has to rephrase everything? The Cognoscents are a group of elite scholars originally founded in Visoria, and tasked with collecting and collating all of Athia's knowledge so that it might be put to use in service of the people. Though originally based in a relatively humble underground facility beneath their homeland, their operations quickly expanded and the Great towers or guilds for which they are known today soon sprang up across the land. At the height of the organization's power, there were as many as 30 guilds and 300 scholars in total. They were revered as benevolent and knowledgeable servants, a reputation which also earned this exclusive fellowship its name. Right. A young woman who rescued Frey from the Tower of Benoy and gave her a place to stay, despite the fact that, or possibly even because, her father was concussed and her mother a general, she cares little about the social standing of others and is equally kind and sincere to all. She is open-minded and doesn't succumb easily to petty prejudices. She is also a gifted herbalist and medical practitioner and can often be found nursing Sippel's sick and wounded, and making guards fall asleep. The Shady Tree, a tavern run by a barman who really knows his booze. Being the only recreational establishment left in Sepal, the Shady Tree has become an irreplaceable part of the townspeople's lives. Auden offers the occasional bit of help behind the bar in exchange for the use of a room upstairs. Its surprisingly stately appearance can be attributed to the fact that the building was used as a school in the days before the break. When refugees began arriving in the city, Robian converted it into a temporary shelter, and it quickly became a popular gathering place, which gave the current proprietor the inspiration to turn it into an inn.
You can use this room whenever you like, and I'll prepare a change of clothes for you.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
So she just went back to her own room and she's just gonna stand there all night? I mean, does no one ever create NPCs that when they are done talking to you and they go back to mind their own business, they actually, do stuff like cook or read a book or something? Like, do all games just have NPCs that go back to one place and then just stand there? I mean, in 2023, I would expect NPCs to actually do stuff while you're not there. Since we're going for realism and all that.
What a fucking day. Still can't tell if any of this is real.
And yet it is. Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
Jailbreak completed. So when do I get to the open world part? Okay, she couldn't get me new shoes. Game systems. Gear describes a range of items that Frey can equip in order to improve her skills, stats and abilities. You can change what you currently have equipped in the gear section of the main menu. Be sure to check what effects any gear you get your hands on might have. It could make all the difference. I'm not a fan of the tied up hair though. I preferred it when her hair was down. Hooded cloak. An everyday cloak worn by citizens of Sepal. Doesn't have any extra effects, but it's sturdy and hard wearing.
Now you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you'll also need this. It's a map of Athia. It should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the Cognitions Guild.
Perfect.
Given to Frey by Orden, this detailed map depicts all four of Athia's realms: Junoon, Prenost, Avolet, and Visoria. I'll never learn those names. And in the very center sits Sepal. Before the coming of the break, people traveled freely throughout these lands, but those days are now over, and no one knows what has become of the places this map depicts. Her father's findings. New magic is now available. A modern-day New Yorker who suddenly finds herself transported to another world. Desperate to get home to her beloved cat Homer, she sets out on a search for a way to return. For reasons unknown, she is now able to use magic and, unlike the locals, is seemingly unaffected by the corruption that ravages the land. She also has a new companion, Cuff, a smart-talking sentient bracelet.
Thank you again. Tanta's blessings.
You too, whatever that means.
Whatever that means. Are you really that dumb? You could just, okay, she did say thank you, but she should have just stopped at thank you. Sepal. Gesundheit.
Maybe you should grab an apple?
An apple a day.
We'll keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
You just stole that. The last bastion of humanity in a world ravaged by the break. Sepal was founded as an independent territory beyond the jurisdiction of any single one of Athia's realms, as its primary purpose was to act as a neutral place for the four Tantas to meet. It was very quiet for most of the year, with no more than a few hundred residents. However, as the break continued to spread and increasing numbers of people fled their homes in terror, the city soon found itself overrun with tens of thousands of refugees. Today, Sepal is divided into the upper and lower cities, while the rations the council provides are distributed evenly between both districts. The discrepancy between the two in terms of quality of life is hard to ignore. Sepal. While you're in Sepal, you can explore a variety of side events involving various townspeople. You'll know these characters by the markers above their heads. As the story progresses, certain sub-events may become unavailable, so be sure to walk up and press triangle to say hello while you have the chance.
So, how do we get to this Cognoscence's guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly, we'll need to leave the city by the south gate.
Alright, let's get going then.
And I can't give the apple back? You're such an asshole, Frey.
Hello there. Can I get you something?
What's this?
It's a Partha from Junoon.
So they're like Athian dice?
They're made of animal bones. You roll one, and if it lands on one of the little symbol things, you're in for a lucky day.
Wow, sounds fun.
Oh, that's all it is. No one takes it too seriously. Go on, give it a go.
How to play Partha. Partha are dice-like objects made from animal bones. Rolling them is said to be able to bring good luck. Give it a try. If it lands on a symbol of some kind, you'll earn a temporary battle boost. Shield times 2 temporarily boosts.
Guess it's my lucky day.
You suddenly feel extremely well protected. A dice-like object with symbols of some of its faces. Partha were originally used by the people of Junoon for everyday fortune-telling, such as divining the best hunting spot, and also for more speculative questions, such as whether one might become rich or not. The custom eventually spread all over Athia, and Partha can still be seen in common use today. An ordinary cloak that wouldn't look out of place draped around the shoulders of your average Athian. Despite clearly being stitched together from spare bits of fabric, its surprisingly sturdy construction provides pretty good protection from the elements, and even the occasional attack. Auden gave it to Frey in the hope that its grungy appearance would help her blend in with the locals.
So, you're guild-bound, I hear.
Guess you hear a lot of things.
That I do. There's not a lot happens in this town I don't come to know of eventually.
Huh.
No idea if he can be trusted, but we might as well see what he can tell us, wouldn't you say?
The cognoscents used to study things we mere mortals couldn't hope to understand. Old Treaty used to say that one of their books was worth more than 100 loaves of bread.
That's all I get from the guy who knows everything?
I told you, it's town I know about. And that place wasn't inside the city walls last time I checked.
Come on, it was better than nothing. Poor chap.
Horn's a bit earnest, but she's got her head screwed on, and you won't find a kinder soul in support. Granted, there are those who think she sometimes sticks her nose in where it doesn't belong.
If you can add me to that list, that's for certain.
But Dad, Robian, he was well respected enough that everybody knows her heart must be in the right place. Used to be a very good customer of mine, that one.
Don't you think you've had enough for one lifetime?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some complex flavors going on here.
Connoisseur, are we?
Alright, come on. Don't hold out on me. What's the secret ingredient?
Hey, I can't tell you that. It's more than my job's worth. Well, suit yourself. Warden's putting a lot of faith in you, you know.
I didn't ask her to.
Oh, charming. Well, be seeing you again soon. This is the only pub in town, after all. Come again, eh?
You like that place, don't you?
Do I? I guess the vibe in there is acceptable.
Oh, to be young and a familiar face of the local drinking hole.
Yeah. Sucks being you.
Tanta's blessings. Hang on. Who the heck are you? You're not the one they're saying came from outside the city, are you? Well, just don't go causing any mischief, here.
Feels a little more, I don't know, cheerful in the little city.
When food is short and one's days are numbered, every moment is a gift, I suppose.
So, they're happy because they can't afford to be sad. That's fucking depressing.
If you choose to look at it that way. I mean, I know that she has had it rough growing up. I mean, I guess when I say that she is a glass half empty kind of person.
In circles.
Shut up.
Not just me then. Glad we cleared that up.
When I say that she is a glass half empty person, I mean, that's not really her fault, I suppose. She wasn't really dealt the best cards in life.
Tanta's blessings. Hang on. Who the heck are you?
Thank you,
You're not the one they're saying came from outside.
Yeah, shut up.
We came this way last night, right?
Please don't do anything to draw attention to yourself. Can we just get on and find this guild?
Hey, are you the girl I heard about? The one who came from outside the city? What's it like out there? Come on, tell me. I want to know. Oh, wait. My mum says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Then why do you?
A pond. Kinda quaint, you know?
I suppose, if you consider the drudgery of laundry and floor scrubbing to be quaint.
A cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia, too. Where is it going?
Chase those cats. Chase after the cat and try not to lose it on sight.
Well, are you going after it?
Wow, that is a ton of junk right there.
I suppose there's nowhere else to put it all if they can't leave town.
What do you want us to find here?
Puppet. Once a common sight in Athia, these wooden dolls are now quite the rarity. Generations of Athians grew up with puppets for playthings, and they were once as plentiful as they were indicative of their makers' diverse backgrounds and personalities. Now, however, there is no one to make them, which has driven their value up considerably. Puppets are precious handcarved wooden dolls. There may be someone out there willing to trade them for other goods.
You let me hear on purpose, didn't you?
Detours.
You're no Homer, but you're cute.
The Shady Tree's steadfast proprietor. He takes an uncommon pride in his work and aims to create an environment where his customers can comfortably enjoy their drinks. Not that you'd guess it from his demeanor, he's a man of few words who hardly ever talks about himself. In fact, no one in Sepol even knows his real name. The locals love the Viscini ale he serves and gulp it down by the barrelful.
You're no Homer.
Tonta's blessings be upon you. You are the escapee. Please, I beg of you, do not harm the children.
Oh, shut up.
There's even more guards out looking for you than yesterday. And Councilwoman Dax is in charge of them. Be warned, she's not to be messed with.
It's like somebody made an entire city out of back alleys.
Which makes them front alleys now, I suppose.
Pray, lend me your ears. I have a fine song to play you. Very well. Then allow me to regale you with the Ballad of the Enormously Clever Person of Sipal.
The name needs work.
Is that really the best title he could come up with?
Well, did it speak to your soul?
Be nice.
Did the doleful melody conjure images of the encroaching miasma, the unearthly cries of its foul denizens, the unlucky inhabitants of this fair city, myself among them, cursed, never again to venture beyond its walls?
Are you done?
Again? Have you ever been out there?
But of course. What manner of minstrel would I be? Did I not go wandering over hill and dale? In my dreams, of course.
You, Bard! Escaped criminals roam the streets, and still you do not cease your racket. There is a crisis afoot.
Forgive me, but there is always a crisis afoot.
Well, you may have a point there, but nonetheless...
She's a guard, Frey. We need to get out of here, now.
I, guess I'll be on my way then.
Wait. You're...
So sorry to see you go, fair maiden, but go you must. And quickly.
That was a little too close for comfort.
But we got away, thanks to the fop. Dream wanderings, indeed.
Yeah, and that song. What the hell even was that?
A junior guard officer who keeps watch over the gate that connects Upper and Lower Sipal. Milia is most often to be found at her post, but does get sent on the occasional errand by Councilwoman Dax. She is extremely straight-laced and serious, to the point where she has to be careful not to let others take advantage of her. She is sometimes seen with Wallace, a bard from the lower city, but his frivolous personality, the polar opposite to her own, can occasionally get on her nerves. A cheerful bard who performs his music in the lower city square, seemingly without a care in the world. Having boasted to Frey that a bard must roam the land to seek his inspiration, he quickly added that in his case these adventures happen only in his dreams. He appears to be acquainted with Milia the guard, although she doesn't seem to be a fan of his frivolous attitude.
Are we there yet?
Not long now.
That soup they served us today didn't taste of anything at all. Huh. And that rotten councilman said we'd get the same food as the upper city. A likely story. Liars, the lot of them.
Okay, can you try keep the chat to a minimum while we're in Sipal?
It's a little late to start worrying about people finding you strange, you know.
Guess Guess I better figure out how to force you to shut up.
I do pity those who are born here.
Why? Because the outside world is so dangerous?
Yes, they'll never know anything but this.
Out to adventure.
Damn it. I mean... Well, that was a short trip. How the hell to get out of this dump anyway?
I know a way.
Ah, pickpocket
You.
girl.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
In exchange
I
for...
know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me? Sure. You seem hungry.
Just follow me.
I have magic parkour! Why can't I use that?
Do you want to know my name?
Not really.
It's Olivia, and you're Frank. Everyone's been talking about you.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods?
It's not even that high.
I call it finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no idea what they're throwing away. I often make new things out of this stuff. Here, if you get hurt, this will help you heal.
Alright, nice. You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how. Try it.
Try what? Olivia has given you some bomb flax. Use the crafting bench to turn it into a healing draught. Crafting. You can refine and combine the various resources you find in the field to improve your cloaks and necklaces and create various useful items. You'll need to find a crafting bench, but when you do, you'll be able to stock up on healing draughts and improve your gear. Medicine pouch capacity can be crafted. Increased material pouch capacity can... Tinkering. You can use crafting to improve your equipment. Look around the dump and see if you can find some crafting materials.
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
Yes, a lot of useless rubbish.
Wait, this might come in handy.
You found some crafting materials. Use them to improve your cloak on the crafting bench. Poison damage is halved and poison damage is halved can now be crafted. Improved resistance to reduction in defense. Critical hits can boost attack. Killer blows use less stamina. Health plus 5%. Defense plus 5%. Purple magic. You can find all kinds of crafting materials while out exploring the world. Collect enough of them and you'll be able to make new items and improve your gear.
Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends?
Aww.
Cool. Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Wow! What is that? Are you a Tanta?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a Tanta. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts. And in the past, they used them to help protect the land. And one day, they will again. They'll come and save us.
Listen, kid. From personal experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
You're wrong. You'll see.
Alright, well, I got a split. You said you knew the best way out of this place?
She's adorable.
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
Cool. Thanks. I'll, see you when I see you.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that.
Should we tell her that that light is gonna run out of juice at some point? The junkyard Olivia affectionately nicknamed Finders Keepers. The trash was once disposed of outside the city limits, but this practice had to stop when it became too dangerous to leave the city. Mountains of unwanted goods have accumulated here in the years since, to the dismay of the council and the delight of the local children. Craggrass thrives in the arid land of Praenas, while its appearance remains unchanged by the influence of the break. The plumes within which it stores its nutrients now also possess the mysterious ability to improve equipment when used as a crafting ingredient. The common type of rock that can be found mostly around Sepal, while it may not look like anything out of the ordinary, prolonged exposure to the break has transformed its structure at a molecular level, giving it magical properties that can be harnessed through crafting. An orphan who Frey met in the shady tree when the youngster tried to steal her phone. While she may not have made off with her intended prize, Olivia did walk away with a newfound fascination with the savvy newcomer. She wound up following Frey all over town, eventually introducing her to Finders Keepers, her nickname for the dump where she makes a game of salvaging odds and ends. Olivia doesn't know much about the outside world, but she firmly believes that the Tantas will one day return to save Athia. Well, sometimes you just gotta have faith.
You like cats, don't you, Frey? Me too.
Sure do, kid.
I don't see any stores.
They used to have them, but they're a little pointless these days.
Do I like the idea of a world where money is meaningless? Still haven't decided.
Well, in most RPGs, money is meaningless. I mean, you find everything you need in treasure chests and buy monster loot anyway. Leave Sipal? Yes. The locations marked on Auden's map have been added to the world map. So that's where we're going.
Why don't your trust issues extend to the street urchin, I wonder?
Because I've been there, alright? Let's just leave it at that.
How do I get in there again? I mean, I'm a little worried that that some of these events are gonna be gone when I get back.
What the hell are these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
So this is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people of Sepal prefer staying inside those walls of theirs.
Well, I like that she at least has some morals in that she says I can kill them. Me on the other hand, no problem. If it's not human anymore, then it's not human anymore.
Well, do something. Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aww. Worried you might get a leg scratch?
Your actions during battle will be rated, and a ranking awarded at the end. The higher the ranking you receive, the more items you will find after defeating the enemy and the more experience you will earn. Attacking from behind and performing other actions that swing battle in your favor will improve your ranking, while taking damage or otherwise being put at will lower it. The more you perform the same action in a given battle, the less effective it will be in improving your ranking. So it's Devil May Cry. A higher difficulty setting, harder ranking will be easier to achieve.
This should come in handy.
Gotcha!
The advantage is ours.
All right!
Great E. Did I do that poorly?
Finders keepers.
Quick snooze while we're here.
Take a look around. Not exactly what I'd call cozy.
And you're not exactly spoiled for choice.
Mana pools. Somewhere out in the world are special places known as mana pools, where the power required to master magic wells up from beneath the ground. Just walk up to one when you find it and you'll receive something to help you develop your skills. They're always worth a visit. Founts of Blessing. Sacred spots where it is said that dormant magical abilities can be awakened. You may even be able to learn a new spell or two. I remember those from the demo.
Whoa, do you feel that?
Those are powerful magical energies indeed. Why not dive in and see what happens?
Really? In there?
New spell learned. Leap. Kick off from a wall in order to climb higher. Aim at the wall and press L circle in midair.
What the hell was that?
Did something happen?
I don't know. I feel more powerful, I think.
Well, more power is always a good thing.
Pilgrims' Refugees. You'll find pilgrims' refugees dotted around the world. These are places of sanctuary where you can rest up in order to restore your health and craft items to help you on your adventure. Any you've visited will be added to the map, so it's always worth stopping by when you find one. I hate it.
Why not take a step back and try to relax?
Why not leave me alone?
Are they gonna be like that the whole way? Fast travel back to Sepal or to any pilgrims refugees you've visited from the map section of the menu. There may be certain points in the story or certain events during which you won't be able to use this feature.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load of what?
Thinking of making something?
End of the world. The break wiped out 99% of Athia's population within a year of first appearing, either directly or indirectly. Those who were not turned into mindless beasts by it were slain by those who had been, or worse, by the Tantas they once trusted to rule over them. The scarce few lucky enough to find their way to Sepal were the only ones to survive. Once a human has been corrupted by the break, there is no reversing the effects. Should initial contact be limited to a single bodily extremity, a person can retain their humanity for a while, but the corruption inevitably spreads, eventually transforming the person tainted by its influence into a monster, if it doesn't outright kill them first. A mysterious energy that flows through Athia's very veins, and lends its power to all living creatures. Despite its vital importance, only certain very special people can see it. Most go about their daily lives unaware that it flows all around them. It originates from a wellspring deep underground, and the place where it springs forth from beneath the surface shine with a sacred light, at least for those with eyes to see it. Devotees once traveled from all over Athia to give thanks and offer up prayers at their temples raised in the Tanta's honor. No one knows quite when they were built, but it is certain that pilgrims were making these journeys of worship for centuries before the coming of the break. These special shelters were built to provide safe resting places for the pilgrims who once traveled throughout the land, visiting the various shrines and monuments erected to honor the Tantas. The ballow wood from which they are constructed may appear plain, but was highly valued for its protective effects and was even rumored to actively drive back evil. As dusk fell and pilgrims looked for a place to spend the night, it was not unusual for a refugee to play host to an impromptu gathering of wanderers from all over Athia. The Tales of the Tantars, their great work. The Tantar worked long and hard to make Athia a place where all the realms could be peaceful and all the people could live happily, but their work was so very heavy and so very important that they were unable to have families of their own, as we humans are lucky enough to be able to do, which just goes to show how much they love us and how seriously they have taken their work. Fast travel is temporarily unavailable. Damn.
Very ladylike.
What, I can't even yawn now?
Look out! Very nicely done.
Alright, what's our next move? Hell yeah! You were watching that, right?
Oh, absolutely. Like a hawk.
Might as well pocket this.
Monuments. Monuments are sacred stones in which the Tantars once stored a portion of their power. These landmarks are now tainted by the break, but freeing them from its corrupting influence will allow Frey to grow stronger. There are various types of monuments scattered across Athia. See if you can earn all the benefits they offer.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away with your powers. Give it a try.
Defense +5. Oh, up there.
Well, it's a familiar vista, if nothing else.
Hey, familiar works for me.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Something's there. What should we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. Just taste that air.
What does it taste of?
Strawberries. These break zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. That's it. My ace in the hole. Dun 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 dun.
Not a particularly exacting opponent.
Oh, you want me to make things more interesting for you?
Certain enemy attacks can inflict status elements such as poisoning or stamina draining. These can make battle extremely difficult to try, however, increasingly. If all else fails, certain spells and equipment effects may prove.
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great, that's all I need. We got this! How'd you like this?
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Let's not be ungrateful now.
Points of interest and rewards. There are spots all over Athia where you can earn rewards that can help develop phrase skills further. You'll need to meet the conditions laid out at such places in order to earn your reward, but it's usually well worth the effort. When you find one, be sure to try and rise to the challenge.
There's something here. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. On your toes now. Incoming. Die.
Die.
Come on. What? Still running on?
Focus spray.
You're mine.
Magic +1.
Right.
Was that the challenge?
I need you to listen to me, Frey.
Yeah, no need. Get the fuck out of here, right? That's not doing much. Good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Okay, retreat, retreat.
Getting kinda sore.
Quick breather. Did you find something?
I'm pretty sure I got this.
Wonderful. Try not to get killed, won't you?
Finished in record time.
The poor quality of the opposition did help quite a bit.
Poor quality of the opposition did help quite a bit. Allows you to use your crafting skills to turn break shards into shards of other types. I'm usually the type who saves up. Like, if there's not a skill that I absolutely need right now,
Thanks for having me.
I'll usually wait.
So rare to meet a polite young lady these days.
One must do one's best. How did I do? Got this. Think we might need to take a step back.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. Think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
Hey, what's that over there?
How very peculiar.
Well, let's check this out first.
Right on the money.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit. One more round? I think I'm feeling lucky.
Well, it's certainly good to see some enthusiasm. Consumables?
I'll try not to consume them all at once.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
Locked labyrinth. Detours. Locked labyrinth east. Locked labyrinths, mysterious underground locations with a long-standing connection to the Tantas. They are full of enemies, but you can also find hugely powerful equipment in the depths. If you happen across one, it's well worth exploring carefully, of course.
Where are we?
Somewhere underground, I think.
Touch these to return to the entrance. Why are there two so close to each other?
Hey, come at me! Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
Whoa!
Get out of the way.
Oh yeah!
I'll keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not? Oh, damn! Gotta keep moving. Time is money.
Yes, and money is, completely useless in Athia.
Was just thinking I could use something like this.
As long as you use it wisely.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm. sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you makes such a good shield.
Yeah, we got this. Ready for this? Good night.
Ooh, great gold star.
Yeah.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Good night.
So I need to keep the great all throughout the battle. It's not enough that I just reached Raid Star. Whatever. That just makes me disappointed though that, you know, in Devil May Cry you could reach level S and then SS and then triple S. Why can't I reach triple star in this game? Why does it stop at a single star? Setting up camp. If you find some suitable firewood, you can use it to set up camp, allowing you to rest up, restore health, and craft items to help on your adventure. Just hold down to start building your campfire, however, be aware that you can still be attacked by enemies, so you'll need to find a safe place to do this. Dry, dense wood is specially selected for the ease with which it catches fire and the length of time which it burns. It's perfect for building a warming blaze when setting up camp, but it's also relatively hard to come by. If you find some, be sure to grab it. A metallic remnant of some long since rusted human implement or other. The material itself shows no physical signs of the break's influence, but it's actually been imbued with powerful magic, making it a very useful crafting material. Shit.
How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do, sure.
There it is.
Wonder if this stuff could cure your attitude,
We'll need that if there are nasties lurking about the place.
Better keep it close.
right in the sweet spot.
Look out!
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Happy to go on fighting?
I mean, if it's happening, right?
Ooh. Cool.
What is this thing?
Something ancient and apparently broken.
To those who would seek to serve Athia, once the people of Redar were our allies. This changed the day they sent a demon to our land. It fed on our people's pain and would stop at nothing short of our destruction.
An ancient demon? Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
So that's all we got. Some spirit power and a note. Oh, and a necklace. Orison. An ancient adornment that was hidden away in the deepest. An ancient adornment that was hidden away in the deepest depths of a dungeon. Triggers an auto heal effect when an enemy is defeated. Yes, now we can return to entrance. The former owner was a particularly dynamic warrior who always seemed to be in 2 or 3 places at once. No matter who was in need or where they might be, there she would be, standing at the ready. Huh. So
I might actually go as far as to say that suits you.
Whoa, what got into you?
So I can actually go capeless. Well, the cape does give me plus 27 in health, but I think I'll go without for now. If only I could let down my hair as well.
Very nicely done.
Alright, what's our next move? Got you on your toes now! Might as well pocket this.
Oh, another monument.
I'm sensing something.
Healing effect plus 15. Hell of a run.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree.
Again, that goes for you too.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes. I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it. Seems like the Athians are into tall buildings, huh?
It's said that the more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. And the taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was. For the Tunters went mad.
Time to blink.
Exactly what purpose is that ridiculous exaggeration supposed to serve?
weathered map that was likely drawn by a refugee from Praenost as they fled to Sipal to escape the encroaching break. While a little crude, it is surprisingly detailed, with important landmarks clearly noted and sightings of the broken carefully logged. Based on these logs, one can surmise that the region around Sipal was still relatively free from the influence of the break, even as the other realms had begun to fail.
Looks like this map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now. Must be from a few years ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words. Wonderful.
Aren't you positive? I knew deep down my mom and dad were dead. I've known it all along. So why am I even trying to get back to Sipal? What's the point? Robian's the one who needs to get back. He says the research he left in Praenost may be the secret to saving everyone, and he's never going to get there and all the way back to Sipal if he's got me to worry about. So I've decided I'm going to sneak off tonight without telling him. He'll be better off without me, and one day he'll prove that we didn't do all this for nothing. I know he will. Goodbye, Robian.
What's this?
Looks like someone left a note.
Why did this have to happen to a little kid?
Again, I like her moral standard.
Not bad, I guess.
Yes, ought to come in handy. Do I always have to be the one to start the conversation?
Not at all. Feel free to shut the fuck up. Forever.
I'm speechless.
Whoa!
Do something.
Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know. Great start.
Kick it in. Yeah.
Nice.
How hard was that?
Too soon.
You think? Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great works, did they not? Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has.
Athenian silver was once quite valuable in the days before the break. Families who could afford to do so would often have a stockpile of these precious coins set aside in case of emergencies. The cashless economic system of current-day Sipal has robbed these coins of their primary value, but it isn't impossible to find individuals who are willing to trade them for other curiosities. Kinda looks like a euro, just with some sort of person instead of a picture of Europe. Euro, for the uninitiated, is the currency used in most of Europe, used in Germany, France, and Italy and Spain, I believe. All four of them. These mysterious shrine-like objects were built by the very first Tanta and can be found in the depths of the locked labyrinths dotted across Athia. They feature arcane inscriptions and also appear to once have housed very important objects, until someone or something smashed them open.
Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I?
These mysterious crystals are often found in areas where the break is most concentrated. They can cause memory loss and cognitive impairment on contact, making them a great danger to the average person. However, they also possess great magical power, which some believe may be related to that of the Tantas themselves. Sadly, no cognizant guild has ever been able to obtain sufficient numbers of them to satisfactorily test this theory.
This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like.
Well, if you like. Among the most mysterious forms of magic the Tantas perform is the practice of weaving protective enchantments by painting their nails with their own blood. Over the years, the patterns and symbols they draw have come to be associated with their extraordinary effects, leading many to adapt them for use as good luck charms or wards against evil. Of course, without the sacred blood of the Tantas, these Imperfect imitations amount to little more than scribbles.
Well now, that's curious.
What is?
The Tantas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
It could indeed, because it's gonna become a gameplay
Now
mechanic.
that I did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously?
Slay. A nail design thought to encourage proactivity. Increases the damage dealt by support magic when surge magic is fully charged. Blue Flash. Nail design thought to summon powers from within. Increases the speed at which attack magic can be charged. Nails. Frey can paint certain special patterns, colors, and symbols on her nails in order to improve her skills and strengthen her spell casting. However, she'll need break shards in order to do so. These are often left behind by the enemies she defeats. You'll need break shards if you want to paint your nails. See if you can find some. I thought I already had some. Okay, I couldn't check that before, but now I can. Use break shards to paint Frey's nails with color, symbols, and patterns that can enhance her abilities. All damage minus 5, is that the damage I do or the damage the enemy does? You know, you can say much about this game, but I don't recall any other game where painting your fingernails is a gameplay mechanic. You can find new designs by exploring the world.
Okay, nails aren't really my thing, but in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs. No one's gonna be reading the books here anytime soon.
All the more reason to take any promising specimens with you. The dead can't complain.
Ugh, now I just feel like leaving them where they are.
Not the most impressive find.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie.
Feels like it's getting brighter.
Could that be one of the journals?
Just laying out in the open.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock!
You need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool? Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. didn't say there were gonna be so many.
Pardon? My way.
Wait.
Called it.
Robian? I am looking at a goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... You look like you're winning.
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a, Yeah. Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
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 You get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes. Whoosh.
Company.
Stay here.
Company. Company. Ooh. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening. Don't shield.
Cuff's insight. If you're finding yourselves plucking away at an enemy without doing a whole lot, you can call on Cuff to give you some advice on how to proceed. Just press off while targeting an enemy you've scanned with up to see Cuff analysis.
A pain in the ass.
One of Steel's underlings. I doubt your magic will put so much as a scratch in that shield. You might be better off trying to find a way to attack from the rear.
Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata whose only loyalty is to silence.
Come on. Ready for this? Oh.
Well, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. They feel nothing. Not even pain.
We got this.
Nope, not working.
Got you on your toes now. Got one for ya.
doing much.
Oh, yeah. Good night.
Yes, indeed, we are good knights.
All right. You're mine.
Okay, we gotta grab what we can. Shit, the journals! Okay, Bob, come on, we gotta go.
She gave him a nickname.
You good? I'll take that as a yes. I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah, too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear.
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Or I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe maybe you said something. Yes.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off. Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you are ready before you continue. Okay, so some heavy stuff is going down. Roby and the man in the mask. Robian in the unusual get-up he was wearing when he and Frey first met. His outfit seems to have been intended to help him blend in with the Broken, though the extent of its effectiveness remains unclear. While he was once one of Athia's most brilliant scholars, his mind is now muddled, and his memories lie in disarray. His eccentric behavior draws unwanted attention, and his words are often unintelligible. But his love for Auden, his one and only daughter, is as crystal clear as ever. A feather that once belonged to a common bird. While its original owner was undoubtedly killed or corrupted by the break, the feather itself remains externally unchanged. The corruption's influence has lent it certain properties that make it an ideal ingredient for crafting. The husk of a human corrupted by the break. The corruption has hardened its flesh, and it can now move freely. It fitfully through the miasma that has swallowed the land. It may occasionally show flashes of its former self, but make no mistake, there is nothing left. Any such actions are no more than instinctual remnants. Poor things. Errant soldier. A soldier created by Tanta Sila using her sorcerer's powers. It's most notable for its spear and enormous shield, which can deflect almost anything, and occasionally even emits fireballs. It relies on its defense prowess more than nimble footwork, and will often work with its comrades to try and corner a foe. It's possessed of only rudimentary intelligence, and lacks a will of its own, living only to crush those who dare defy its mighty Sila. The mighty Sila. The Athian alphabet was devised by the very first hunters, who wished to promote literacy among their people. The plan was a success, and before the onset of the break, most of the subjects could read and write. Sadly, the years since have seen a marked decline in the number of dedicated educators and available academic resources, and a corresponding fall in competency among the populace. The script itself is not actually very complicated, however, a fact that Frey has been learning with a little help from Cuff. One of the red journals that contained Robian's extensive research on the break. In the deal she struck with Auden, Frey agreed to retrieve Robian's journals detailing his work on the corruption from the Cognizance Guild in Praenost in exchange for his notes on the Torana. Upon arriving at her destination, she was surprised to see just how many journals there were. Sadly, some unexpected interference from Sila's soldiers resulted in a fire in which almost all of them perished, leaving their contents a mystery. Wow. In the course of experimenting with the crystals often left behind by the Broken, it was discovered that certain patterns created with a powdered preparation of these curious stones could give rise to powerful magical effects. Such research is still in its infancy, but it is hoped that greater understanding of this phenomenon will uncover various useful applications. Okay, I can save. Should I hold here or... Let's just see what's up there.
What happened here?
She walks among us! Tanta Sila!
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin? My Odin.
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
Why is Tanta Sila in Sapal?
Tanta Sila's destroying the city!
What's she doing here after all these years?
Tanta Sila's in the city, and she's out for blood! People are dying! She is the one who freed the demon!
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila. I'm Robian King.
Father.
Odin. I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian King. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know. We have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her. Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
Your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treachery.
Tanta Sila. Listen to me.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Interloper.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tanta Sila has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Whoa, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
You die now, interloper.
This one's no run-of-the-mill Siler drone.
That's not doing much.
Another one of Silas' servants. It may be big, but it can flap about the place at a fair old speed. I'd focus on clipping its wings if I were you. How the hell do I do that?
Whoa! Nope, not working. What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
You're gonna love this.
Watching you from the safety of her castle, most likely.
Too slow. Oh, yeah!
Why did I do that before time?
Come on. Don't move! How could she attack innocent people?
I don't think she cares what she does if it gets her closer to you.
Boom. Stamina plus 100. And look, with no cape.
What?
Oh crap.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Billette. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
You will do nothing of the kind. Rogan Keen is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tanta Silas' attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Billette is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
Frey's journey, her father's findings completed. I should have known better than to get attached to that little girl. But her death, I mean, if it wasn't already obvious with how Frey, hugs her and says, you should find a safe place to hide. Like, sure, she may be foul-mouthed to hell and back, and the banter between her and Cuff can get a little annoying. But this clearly shows that she does have character beyond just being annoying. That she is capable of caring about others, despite this whole, when Auden asked her to, oh, you are the savior of our people, and she was like, I'm the savior of no one, which, again, I got the idea that she didn't, deny that request just for the sake of being an asshole, like, oh, screw you guys, you can take care of yourselves. But again, we gotta remember where she comes from, like, what life she comes from, being born and raised on the streets, not raised on the streets, she did live at an orphanage, but we gotta remember her background. Like, she is in a place, in a state of mind where she doesn't believe that she can help anyone, let alone herself. So her being like, I am no one's savior, is completely understandable from where she comes. But her, I mean, she did have a rough tone towards Olivia when they first met, because the child tried to steal from her. I would be miffed as well. But her being able to bond with this child, like this child being able to pierce that iron fortress Jaden had not Jaden. I already forgot what she's called. Her being able to penetrate that iron fortress of hers and make her care about this child, to the point where, as we saw in this previous scene, that she sits down and she mourns the death of this child, does that whole, the hand, her hand closes her eyes, showing that she legitimately cared about this kid. So yeah, she may be dismissive of this whole savior role, and she just wants to get home and doesn't want any part in all of this, but she does have a heart. Chapter 4, What Must Be Done. An oath of vengeance. So she's gonna swear vengeance on the child. I would love nothing more. If there's something I don't like in neither games nor movies, it is child death. And if it happens, it's gotta be motherfucking avenged. Frey's penlight. The penlight Frey gave to Olivia. She originally bought it for playing games with Homer, but it was with her when she came to Athia and wound up becoming a potent symbol of her friendship with the young orphan. After Silas' raid on Sybil and Olivia's untimely death, Frey kept it as a memento of their all too brief time together and a reminder of a young life needlessly lost. Couldn't have worded it better myself. The orphan Olivia is tragically killed in the insulting violence, and as Frey clutches her young friend's lifeless body, she vows to make Sila pay. Well, again, that is one way to make me motivated to go kill someone, is if a child's life has been taken. The Council of Saipal, officially known as the Council of Representatives, this interim governing body was created in order to manage Athia's affairs in the absence of the Tantas. When the rest of Athia fell to the break and the Tantas were lost, the council took up the former ruler's collective mantle and did its best to rule the survivors who remained. Today, the four councillors divide their responsibilities equally and strive to preserve Saipal's fragile peace. As the years pass on, the break shows no signs of receding. However, tension in the city grow higher and higher. I like that we have her here and then we have her again here, like Olivia Liet and Olivia gone too soon. So she has she has two biographies. A young girl tragically killed when Sila ordered a raid on Saipal. In the aftermath of the attack, Frey was distraught to discover her young friend's body, still clutching the penlight that symbolized their budding friendship. Thankfully, despite the senseless violence that led to her death, her expression was a peaceful one. Well, and I mean this with the best intentions. You know, before they left Saipal, Faye and Cuff expressed how he pitied these people, that they would never know anything beyond the walls. And I mean, Frey is obviously here to make things better, you know, growing as a character and all that. Even though I have heard reviews complain that she doesn't grow at all. But I mean, I'm barely 5 hours into the game and I'm already seeing growth. So I don't know what kind of nonsense that's all about. But and this is more so me coping for the loss of this character. Is that maybe not growing up in this world was for the best. I mean, not to say that justifies her death. I'm just saying that's how I cope with the whole thing. Like, you know, when you are trying to cope with the loss of someone, you try to convince yourself that, oh, they are in a better place, or this life was no good for them anyway. Stuff like that, you know, to make yourself feel better so that it doesn't hurt as much. And here I am talking about a fictional character that I that I have known for all of 5 minutes. But like I told someone else regarding movies that I regret I ever watched, mostly because again, if a movie has child death, to some people, you know, the moment you turn off you turn off the TV, the movie is over, you are back in reality. Not me. When I watch a movie, for example, the movie keeps running inside my head, and inside my head, the movie is just as real as the things around me. My head, my imagination makes the movie real, makes the characters within it real, in their own secluded worlds, if you will. They take on a life of their own. So to me, even though I know they are actors, the characters in a movie are just as real to me as, again, as people who walk around me. I know I sound like a crazy, insane person saying that, but that's just how I feel and how my world works. Not to say that I mourn the loss of every single character who dies in a horror movie or stuff like that, but you know, let's just say that it's more real to me than it is to most people. With that out of the way, you cannot save during an event scene. Well, we did just save, the game did just ask us if we could save, so I guess it is safe to, it is safe to return to the title screen, because I have streamed for way longer than I intended to. I actually intended to end the stream when we reached the tower where we found Old Man Bob. Still can't get over the fact that she named him that. But then, you know, everything after that became a cutscene, and now we are here. So, well, this is where I'm gonna end the first session. Again, much longer than I had intended to. This could easily have been 2 sessions, but it is what it is. I hope that those of you who tuned in, and those of you who watched this on playback on my YouTube channel, that that you enjoyed what you saw thus far. That you, I mean, I'm not one to dictate what state of mind you're in, but that you have kept just as open a mind as I have throughout this game, like not being like, oh, this game is shit. Let's see how shit it is. I mean, you're welcome to think that if you want, but I'm playing this with an open mind, as I said. And again, with how the story has developed, I have already found numerous things that I feel contradict what I have heard people complain about. I mean, again, the banter between Frey and Cuff can get a bit old couple-ish, but again, the friendship between Frey and Olivia, however short-lived it was, already shows me that there is more to Frey's character than many reviews have led me to believe. And sure, she can get kind of tiresome to listen to, you know, with the whole fuck and shit and all the vows. But to say she is a horrible character, an insufferable character even, as I've heard some people say, that's just not true. That's not what I'm getting here at all. And I assume that we are playing the same game. That I'm not just playing Forspoken Nice Edition. I think we are all playing the same game. So maybe I'm just seeing something that others aren't. But regardless, I hope that those of you who have watched this far, that you are enjoying yourselves and are fresh on continuing this journey with me. Whenever I decide to sit down for session 2. I mean, it has been very story heavy so far. I don't know if this is still just the beginning, and I have yet to be let out into this open world where I can just do whatever I want, or if the game is gonna be like this the whole way through, you know, plenty of cutscenes and stuff like that. Not that I mind at all. I mean, I play my games mainly for the story. Not gonna lie. Depending on the game, of course. I don't play Tetris for the story, but in a story-focused game, the story is what is most important to me. Like, I can slog through a bad game as long as it has a good story that pushes me forward. Like, I remember watching a very old review of Escape from Bug Island on Wii, and the reviewer, like, for one thing, he really didn't hide the fact that he despised the game, or rather, you know, it was back in those days where it was popular to just hate on a game and, oh, this game is shit, and these mechanics are shit, and this game is irredeemable, and oh, there's more to the story, but I don't care. I really couldn't bring myself to play anymore. But where he left the story in the game, in the review, where he was like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. This is Escape from Bug Island. Have a nice day. I was legit interested in seeing where the story was going, and so I played it myself. And yes, the gameplay was absolutely shit, and I had to adjust to its shittiness in order to beat it. But I was really glad that I followed it through to the end. I really liked that game's story, however cheesy and 90s romance cheese it was. I mean, most people would say it was a shit romance story, but I liked it, and I was glad that I had seen the game through to the end. So, despite the bad gameplay, I was glad that I had that I had witnessed the whole story. You know, as a writer myself, the story is what's most important to me, and we all play games for different reasons. Like also in the Resident Evil games, many people, and that's fair. Many people are like, oh, I don't care about the cheesy action Hollywood B-movie story. I just want to shoot some zombies, and that's fine. But I care about the story, even if it's cheesy and campy sometimes. But anyway, I could keep talking from now until sunrise. It's almost 3:30 a.m. here in Denmark. So I'm gonna leave you here. Again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for listening to my ramblings, and I hope that these past 5 hours were at least somewhat entertaining for you, and that you will stick around for more. So, with that said, have a good night, or a good morning, or a good day, or whatever time zone you're in, and I'll see you next time. And remember, we are all heroes.